Hi guys. Been a while. Sorry last stream went kaput. It should be fine today. Everything should be a-okay. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna have a good time. But mostly I'm hoping I can actually be productive today. Because I feel like I've been saying for the past few weeks that I've been so unproductive. And we got some stuff to get done today, you know? So let's freaking do it. Let's lock in. It's about time. I was also just thinking that I want to maybe update the descriptions on some of my commission listings. So I think we're also going to do that today. Maybe we'll start with that. Because otherwise I'm absolutely going to forget. How is everybody? I'm sorry I haven't been able to stream as much lately. Got a lot of life stuff happening. I'm gonna be so busy this weekend, Friday through Sunday, and I won't be able to stream at all, because I won't be home. Usually I can at least stream on a Friday or Saturday, but alas, it can't happen this week. Maybe I'll find some time to stream. Maybe I can do like an early stream on Monday. I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe adjusting my schedule to be a little bit earlier. Yeah, let's head over to the main screen. I also just realized that my chat is still in the wrong spot. Let me fix that. There we go. There we go. Let's get some music going. Hi Dip, welcome in. Let me say hi to everyone. Congrats on First Ninja. Hi Mimi. Hi Ernesto. Hi Leaf. Hi Skip. How are you guys? Let me get some music running. Alright. But yeah, I'm thinking I might try to adjust my schedule a little bit earlier. I'm not sure yet. But I am kind of realizing with how late I stream, it's probably not very, I don't know how to describe it, like accessible to people in different time zones. Because yeah, it's only 7 o'clock for me right now, but for someone on the East Coast, it's like 10, you know? So maybe I do need to start streaming a little bit earlier. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do a poll. I think that would be best. Maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord asking what time would be best. Because I do like the late night streams. Because it means I can go live after dinner instead of having to like pause and like go grab food in the middle of the stream. But I don't know. We'll see. I do think I need to start getting up earlier. My sleep schedule has been so bad lately. I've just been sleeping so much. I think that's the problem. I've been like, even if I get enough sleep, I'll just fall right back asleep again if I don't have any plans that require me to be up. So I be sleeping like 10 to 12 hours, which is really bad. I need to not do that. Because I got shit to do. I need to stop sleeping the whole day away half the time. Hi Zykor, welcome in. So yeah, I think I need to get back into a better routine. I think I haven't been, and I need to. And that includes maybe streaming a little bit earlier. Because that'll encourage me to get up earlier, I think. But I don't know. Like I said, I do kind of like the late night stream vibes. I vibe with it. But my late night is everyone else's like middle of the night, you know, like I'd be streaming till like 10 o'clock, and then somebody else it's like 2 a.m., you know, or 3 a.m. or whatever. And I think that's not good. Especially if I'm trying to have the co-working vibe. Like, nobody's up doing stuff that late. I mean, no, that's not true. I am up doing stuff that late, but I don't know. Maybe I'll put a poll in the Discord. Totally wasn't just going to knock out. Yeah, see, exactly. I go live and everyone's off to bed. Everyone's going to sleep already. I feel like I need to stream at a more accessible time. Yeah, maybe I'll make a poll in the Discord. Maybe I'll do that now. Because otherwise I'm going to forget. Let me do that. To be fair, I was not sleeping until 2 a.m. I'm just catching up on the Slack now. So valid. So valid. I'll make this a 3-day long poll. Oh my god, this cat. You knocked my phone out of the way. He loves to hang out on my desk and knock everything over. Yeah, what's everyone in that up to? How are your lives? Let me know while I make this poll. I know Easter just happened this past weekend. If you celebrated, let me know. You did anything fun? Had any good food? Anything like that? Hi Ace, how's it going? I was working on my resume. Hell yeah. Hit create poll. 3 days. Oh my god, I can't type. So bad at typing. Okay, poll posted in the Discord. Let me know. Oh, maybe I should just make a Discord poll. Or not a Discord, like the other kind of poll. Like where I just write the message. Hang on. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna do it with the emoji react instead. Oh, this is gonna take longer for me to set up though. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We'll figure it out. I gotta do the frickin' timestamp thing. That'll make it easier for everyone. I spent Jesus' coming out day working on my model. Hell yeah. I might get laid off soon, so hopefully I can get another job before then. Yeah, I hope so too. Good luck working on your resume. That reminds me, I was also just working on a resume, actually. But it was for a class assignment. It's also just good to have, though, because I haven't updated my resume in a hot minute. But I guess it makes sense that I haven't, because I've had the same job for, like, almost a year. So I just haven't needed to. Oh, this is taking so long, I'm sorry. Oh, I just realized this playlist has not been shuffled. I was like, why have we had 3 vacation songs in a row? Hmm. Oops. Sorry, this is taking so incredibly long. I'm adding a lot of options here. Did quite a bit, then undid it because I didn't like it, so I ended up with less work done than I started out with. That's so real. That's so freaking real. I'm almost done, I'm almost done. I promise. Hi, Epic. How's it going? Okay, and then... Okay. Where's Kaz Jr.? We were supposed to go clubbing. You didn't ground him. I didn't ground him. He's not old enough to go clubbing. Okay, yeah. Poll posted. Okay. Posted in the Discord. The ID photo is a poorly drawn cat in crayon. Yeah. Hi, Kaz. How are you? I'm good. I am good. Like a 2-year-old truth is. Yeah, for real. Maybe I should draw that. Fake cat ID. Hey, these bouncers are getting more sophisticated. I don't think you'd be able to use that. They need to be able to like scan it or something, right? 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 Okay, now that I did that, I'm gonna update some of my commission info on VGen. Can't always. Oh yeah, we can just pay him off. Totally. Yeah, I'm gonna update some of my VGen info. Um. Okay. All right. Just gonna double check that it was properly updated. Okay. Yay. I'm actually gonna update all of them. I think that's probably best. Wow, I can't type. Almost done. Oh, let me get some enrichment for you guys today as well. Let's see, let's see. What do we want today? Eight-hour relaxing dessert and bakery compilation videos. Hell yeah. I love to see it. Okay, let me pull this up. Where's my enrichment? Oh, it's so big. Hello? Smaller enrichment. There we go. And now we draw. Probably. Hopefully. Where's my Clip Studio window? There we go. Yay! Oh, we're already at 26 Control Z's. I didn't do anything. What the hell did I Control Z already? Hang on, let me reset that. Oh! Hang on, hang on. Yay, we're so back. We are so back. Maybe I'll move the enrichment. I feel like it's in a weird spot. I can't remember for the life of me. Are you a Pokemon fan? I really don't know anything about Pokemon, if I'm being honest. So I guess not. I do think a lot of them are very cute, though. But I've never really played Pokemon. I watched a little bit of it when I was a kid. But yeah, I guess I never really got super into it. I don't know where I want to place myself today. That's probably good, right? Maybe. Alright. I have done absolutely 0 warm-ups today. Hydrate, thank you. I actually have not had really any water today, so I need that. Why can I re-redeem? Wait, can you re-redeem Glim? Hang on! You shouldn't be able to do that. Max 1 per user per stream. You should not be able to re-redeem it. It shouldn't work. So it re-redeem kit, so what? Unknown error. Oh, you're on mobile, aren't you? That's probably why. Yeah. It might look like you can redeem it, but it won't work because it's weird. Because mobile Twitch is really weird. But no, you can only redeem it once. It should say unavailable, but sometimes on mobile it doesn't say that, and it just doesn't go through when you try to click the button. So, I don't know. Mobile Twitch sucks. I don't know why it's sucked for as long as it's existed. First says unavailable. Yes. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to say, since it's already been redeemed. I don't know why Glims wouldn't say unavailable either. if you've already redeemed it. Which you did, so yeah, I don't know. Mobile Twitch sucks booty. It's so bad. I hate using mobile. Everything's always broken. Redeems are always broken. Freaking the little chests that you're supposed to get every so often for watching don't freaking work half the time. Watch streaks break all the time on mobile. The actual video player itself breaks all the time on mobile. It'll buffer and pause for no reason. It's just the worst. I don't know why Twitch doesn't fix it. Like, it should not be that hard to fix it. I don't know why it's so freaking glitchy. Like, there's so many people that only use Twitch on mobile ever. Like, they don't have a computer, or they just want to watch streams on the go. But mobile Twitch sucks! It just sucks so bad. Get glorped. I have been glorped. Okay, I need to figure out what I want to do for the pose on this commission. Look how cute this person's design is. You see this? Look how cute this is. I'm making a PNG tuber for this person. He's so cute! I'm trying to make sure I understand this pose she has requested, though, so I might need to do a couple different sketches to make sure I get it right. And then someone else requested an icon, so I gotta work on that as well. That character design also looks very cute, so I'm excited. I remember when there used to be a Twitch mobile and an unsupported but better Twitch player. This was back in like 2015. Dang. Yeah, I wasn't on Twitch until... I didn't use Twitch until like 2021, maybe? And yeah, I remember it being bad even then. Which I guess wasn't that long ago, but like it kind of was. I don't know. I haven't been on Twitch for the longest time. In the grand scheme. You don't believe what Fortnite recently did? I know Pete got added to Fortnite. I don't know what else. What did Fortnite do? They released Italian brain rot skins. What? Is that real? No way. No freaking way. I see where they dropped 1,000 employees. What the hell? Wait, I don't even understand how you could do that because it's AI. So like, how do you even get the rights to use that? You know? Like, there's no copyright situation. You know, like, that's really bizarre. They steal people's dances all the time. I guess that's true. Hang on, I'm trying to do math in my head right now. Yes. What is Italian brain rot? It's these AI generated characters with dumb names and stuff. I don't know, it's dumb. You know, the shark wearing shoes. Yeah, there's the shark wearing shoes. There's that weird... What even is it? Like a hot dog? I don't know all of them. I just know a couple. Like the weird ballerina and the freaking... Yeah, that one. That's the one I'm always seeing online. I don't know. I wonder if I could see like a... flip like a normal image of what they actually look like. Because I just looked it up and for some reason it's all weird merch of these characters. That one, yeah, I've seen that one. I'm not gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna pull this up on stream. I don't want that... I don't want that visual being associated with my content at all, actually. Just look up Italian brain rot, and if you recognize any of the characters, I'm sure you've probably seen them online, like on TikTok or something, if you're on social media like that. If you're not, then you probably won't recognize it, which is probably for the best, if we're being honest. Probably for the best. Don't ask why I know them. Yeah, if you play Roblox, most of the games are Italian brain rot theme. I went on Roblox for the first time in a while recently because a couple of my friends were looking for a game to play together. And I don't... Yeah. It was so bad. Roblox used to be so good. And I'm talking about a long time ago, like when frickin', yeah, like Tycoons and the frickin', what was it called? The natural disaster survival game? What a freaking classic. I would play that all the time. Games used to be original and fun and not just copies of other IP. And brain rot. I know there's still some good games. There's some good horror games, but Dress to Impress. Yeah, Dress to Impress is good. There's a couple good horror games on there. But like, I do feel like it's either really brain rotted or the only good games are kind of like advertised to a slightly older audience. We need just like regular games. Just regular games. And not all the brain rot crap. Because all those kids that play Roblox are gonna find all the brain rot crap and they're just gonna be like destroyed. It's so bad. It's really awful. Okay, we're gonna try and draw this pose that I'm thinking of, but I am not warmed up at all. I do not recognize this Italian brain rot brand. It's not even like a brand, is it? Just some weird stuff that people made. I don't know. I don't know the lore behind it all. I just remember seeing it and thinking it was really stupid, honestly. Or just thinking, oh great, more AI slop taking over the internet. They released Skibidi Toilet first. That's true. At least Skibidi Toilet wasn't AI. You know? At least that wasn't AI. At least we had brain rot that was made by was made with hard work. Like someone had to animate that. I forgot we were talking about Fortnite. I forgot that's where this conversation started. I feel like I need a reference for this pose because I don't really know what I'm doing. She requested side sitting with an open book in one hand. I don't really know what side sitting means, but I'm assuming it's just kind of like a sort of lounging seated position. If Epic does get sued for stealing AI slop, then maybe we'll get a clear confirmation on who truly owns AI generated content. Well, that's the thing. There's already been court cases about how you can't copyright AI generated content. Like you can't really own it. Because it wasn't made by you, you know? Fortnite is going downhill. I saw that Peak was in it now, and I'm happy for them, but I heard Epic fired a bunch of their creators. That's what I have apparently heard. They might get another lawsuit soon. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to draw. Like I need to find a reference. Side sitting makes me think of saddle horseback riding. Oh, yeah, I kind of know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't really know what they had in mind. I might have to ask them or just do a couple different sketches. The AI guy upsets me so much, there just can't be anyone so delusional. I don't know what you mean by the AI guy. Gotta make sure I'm still drawing this as kind of like chibi. Because with some of the ones I've been doing recently, I keep forgetting that it's meant to be a chibi. I guess they're in a dress. So their individual legs won't really be visible all that much. I have to keep that in mind. It is not the future. It looks horrible. Give up the project and do something because you're digging yourself a deeper hole and you ruined RAM prices. Well, good news. Did you hear the news about Sora? Sora's dead. And a lot of other AIs probably not too far behind. Because they've been losing money. They've been losing billions of dollars. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is the pose they're thinking of. Where it's kind of like... Hang on. Let me cook. This is the torso. The legs are coming like this, and they're kind of both coming to the side like that. You know what I mean? And this arm's up. With the book. You know? Does that make sense? Maybe that's what they were thinking of. I gotta find a reference for that. Might not be the same people, but there is this guy who's $1 million in debt and he won't give up the dream. I think he's trying to ask Elon for money. Ew. Losing billions isn't people have stopped investing billions or investors are... No, I mean, AI costs so much money that these investors have spent billions of dollars, or these companies have spent billions of dollars investing into AI, and they're not getting profit to... They're not getting enough profit to, like, recover that. Because these data centers and these, you know, all this shit costs so much money to maintain that they're just losing money because the average person is just not spending that much on the AI stuff. I mean, that's why freaking the ChatGPT subscription was like $200 a month or something, because it costs so much money to generate this stuff that it's just not profitable. Yeah, and it's a huge waste of water too, but they don't care about that. And it's horrible for the environment. It's ruining living conditions for these people who live near these data centers and all this stuff. But yeah, as far as these actual companies go, they are losing money that they've invested into AI. Because it's just not profitable. It's just not. It's ugly. True that. Yeah, these legs aren't even really visible because she has this long dress on. I figure out how I want to do this. This is why I should warm up and not immediately go into drawing commissions. The song is so freaking good, by the way. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, I guess I haven't really drawn any chibis that have long dresses on yet. A new challenge. I wonder if I can find some sort of reference to help. You know, you could use, instead of AI ads, voiceover animals in your commercials. Wait, what? You know what you could use instead of AI ads? Voiceover animals in your commercials. It's cheaper, funny, and everyone will love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My hometown is debating building a data center on local land because the alternative is either a Chinese-owned battery production company or more farmland. Do you want to know what ad Twitch gave me? Oh, do we just have ads? Oh no, we haven't had... Well, yes, I do want to know, actually. I'm curious. Every time ads run, I want you guys to tell me what ad you got. I'm curious. I'm always curious. There's an ad. Oh, yeah, at the start of stream or something. I want to try making some PNG tubers that aren't full body soon as well. So instead of like the little sitting poses I've been doing, just do one that's like half body. Can't remember, but it had something to do with being pregnant. What are you trying to tell me, Twitch? Oh no. Scary. Hi, Kai. I was gaming earlier. Or are you still gaming? I'm trying to find a reference for this pose I'm trying to draw. And I can't find a reference. Oh well, I might just have to use my brain for once. Still kinda gaming? Hell yeah. friend wanted to hop on Helldivers, but now she's not responding. Oh man. What's supposed to be making find something? It's, well, I'm not really sure yet. Because I feel like their description of the pose wasn't super clear. It's more so that the character design has this long dress. I haven't really drawn a chibi with a long dress, like where the legs aren't really visible before. So I'm trying to figure out how exactly I want to go about it. I think I've got an idea though. I think I just need to kind of do it because I'm so not warmed up. Like I've drawn characters with skirts before, but usually it's only like knee length. Yeah, these first couple drawings are probably gonna be really rough. So bear with me. Bear with me. You do a cute little side set. Well, that's... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Because that's exactly what they... That's exactly the wording they used was side sitting, and I just don't know what that means. I was thinking, yeah, just kind of like this, you know? The little hooves are like that. That kind of silhouette. It's got these kind of big sleeves. Kind of like that, and then she's supposed to be holding a book as well. In one hand. How do I do this? So there's kind of like that sort of pose. I'm just gonna do a couple rough sketches and then I'll send it to her and ask what she kind of meant. Here's that one. Another vision, I'm trying to find a photo. Okay. There's also basically the same pose, but like with their legs kind of up a little bit more, like kind of on their knees, sort of. You know? Not like what I drew a minute ago. I'm just worried some of the detail of the dress will be lost that way. The hand could either be down or it could be like in the lap or something. God, this drawing is so rough. Oh, this looks so bad. Ugh. Me when I don't draw for like a week and now I'm all rusty. I don't know how to draw, I don't know how to draw, I don't know how to draw. You know what? That head looked fine. let's see. Yes, I see. Ah, Remy! Thank you for the raid! What the heck? Welcome in! How's your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Mm. Sorry about that, you guys. Of course, my family tried to have a conversation with me right as a raid comes in. Whoops. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. If you want to share any art tags, you are absolutely welcome to. If you gotta read and run, head out, do anything you gotta do, you're absolutely welcome to do that as well. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. My name is Kaz. I am the ferryman of the Nexus, but I also do a lot of art and live 2D. And right now I'm trying to warm up and figure out a pose for this commission I'm doing. Oh, and I've been googly-eyed. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the daily glims. Alright, let's see this art text. Let me pull it up on screen as well. Alright. Just started rendering it. Yeah, I can see the rendering on the hair a bit and the eyes and face. Looks great. I like this pose a lot, actually. Dude, this hand looks so good. Oh my god. Look at that. Let me move this out of the way. Look at that hand. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is gonna look really good. I'm excited. Oh, and I saw your art that you just posted in the Discord. Either today or yesterday. Yesterday. That's that, Zenless character, right? Looks good. Dude, I need to do more fan art. I never do fan art anymore. Yeah, thank you for sharing the art tags. It looks good. I'm excited to see the finished piece. Yeah, you've come at a very, like, ugly stage of the art right now, but hopefully we can kind of turn it around. Okay. Yeah, let me pull up this again. Welcome in, Dakota. Okay, I'm gonna draw one more little sketch of this, and then I'm gonna send them all over to the person. Oh, ads are over. Welcome back from Agile. We are so back. Feel free to share what kind of ads you got. Loki, let me hydrate more. I have not had, like, any water today. Oh, and let me show you guys an example of, the type of commission I'm working on today. So you guys can kind of see what the final product might look like. Here we go. This is mine. So I make these little animated PNG tubers. And I rig them up and animate them in Live 2D, so it's like super smooth. And yeah, so that's kind of what the final product looks like, but right now it's just a really bad sketch. Okay, Remy, have a good night. Banger alert. Okay. What was the other version of this pose I was gonna do? I think maybe leaning a little bit more forward. What layer is this on? Here we go. I guess I can try and do it facing the other way too, so it's like on the other side. Oh. No, that looks weird. Okay, let me screenshot this and send it over to them, and then we'll get started on one of the other commissions. Okay. Let me save this file for later. Then we'll start on the icon commission I had. While I wait for them to get back to me. Okay. Why do people not get the shorts in G? I'm not sure what you're talking about. This app sucks. I'm honestly not sure what you're talking about. So sorry, I'm just responding to a message right now. My first attempt at this message was cut off due to the app glitching. Oh. Mobile Twitch, at it again. Okay, let me figure out what kind of pose I want to do for this icon. Because they gave me free reign. I was distracted by someone's stream. I need to get some time. Oop. You like Walter White and wear underwear in the scorching hot desert? What are we talking about? Oh, why do people not get the shorts and hoodie vibe? Like sometimes my legs are hot and my arms are cold, plus it's like a vibe. It is like a vibe. It's a fit. It's a fit. It is cozy. I agree. I don't really wear shorts a lot, if I'm being honest, but if I did, I would be wearing shorts and hoodies. Because I do feel like, you know, whenever I'm chilly, it's usually my arms and not anywhere else on my body. It's usually just my arms. For the most part. It can be everything, but mostly my arms. Had someone tell me you can either be hot or cold, pick one, you can't be both. What? That's rude. Trying to figure out what I want to do for this icon. And determine this character's personality by the few references I have acquired. Where did the reference image go? Oh, it feels like there's something in my eye. Me when eyelash in my eye while streaming. That's wonderful. Let me pull up this person's reference in Clip Studio. Look how cute she is. Oops. Zoomed in too far. I'm excited to draw this character. She's really cute. I'm just very indecisive on poses, always. Always, always, always. I guess I don't have to overthink it. I'm sorry I'm so rusty, guys, and I'm spending all my time looking for references instead of drawing. My bad, my bad, my bad. I kind of want to make her facing more up. This looks weird. It's also stupid because I have hella leg hair and no arm hair. Like, I need the hoodie for my arms, but legs have their own thing going on. Hell yeah. You don't need it. You don't need it on your legs. The character has kind of a tired look going on. Kind of like a chill, eepy vibe. Maybe I should bring that into this a little bit more. Maybe I'll add like the hoodie sleeve. I like that, you know. definitely need to start doing cleaner sketches. It's so messy, it's so messy. Me with my terrible, terrible line confidence. I gotta make sure her ears are visible, actually. Yeah, make it a little smaller. Okay. Oh. Hi, Blockhead, welcome in. Ooh, I haven't flipped this at all yet. Oh no. Oh, this sketch is so rough. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've been glorped. Make sure her eye's too big. I feel like there's not enough space between her eye here and her nose. $119 glims. Holy crap. That's a lot of glims. Hi, Skip. Oh, you were here towards the beginning of stream too. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Been so busy. So much life stuff lately. I can't stream nearly as much as I want to. It's so tragic. Okay, maybe I wasn't in the wrong spot after all. Now it feels off again. Me when I don't even know my own art style, like at all. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing! Okay, I want to start over. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm just so not warmed up. I gotta try like a few times before getting something I actually want. So yeah, I haven't really talked to you in a minute. I miss my ghost, low-key. Yeah, I haven't really been online as much. Like, I haven't been hanging out in VCs with people as much lately. decided to open my ramen, but it immediately hate the bubblegum flavor. I didn't know they had a bubblegum flavor. That's crazy. It's the original flavor? Oh! That's what the original, like, ramen flavor is? Dang. God, I haven't had ramen in forever. I don't even, like, remember what it tastes like. Maybe I should pick up a ramen soon. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, hi, bud. Jump right on me while I'm trying to draw. Oh. Okay. I also keep reading about the cat. Right. Where'd the mouse go? Here it is. Yeah, he likes to bug me when I'm at my desk. So I'm not giving him enough attention. And then he starts stepping on stuff and knocking shit off my desk, and I have to kick him out. But can't really do that. Oh, okay, and he's blocking my tracking now. Does anyone here have any experience with Fubar 2000? I have no clue what that is. Music app. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. This needs to be a little bit lower. This feels off. I'm so rusty. Haven't drawn in 1,000,000 years. What it feels like anyway. This is the Daily Glim check-in. To him to reference cards being put over dead people's eyes for safe passage after death. Yes. Well, not really, actually. The price isn't very relevant. That is kind of what the Glim is. But it's 2 because I wanted first to be the first redeem. So it had to be more expensive than first. Otherwise, Daily Glim would be the first one that shows up. And it would be harder to click first. That's the reason behind the pricing. Hi Stanley, welcome in. My friend has it as daily brain cell. Yeah, everyone's got different sort of terminology for their daily redeem to match their stream better. Do I want to do the expression? Oh, hi kitty. Alright, but you're blocking my whole screen right now. Gotta move. I'll just do a little cat mouth. Make that eye a little bit wider. Erase this line a little bit. And then I was laying down in bed with my eyes closed, thought you saying cat mouth was you talking about the actual cat. Well in this case no. But who knows? Maybe I will be referencing that at some point. I don't like the body placement. It needs to go. Let's go further back. Usually don't make faces that rounded in my art. Actually lean her a little forward. Um, I really like it. Like something still feels really off about this. Just can't put my finger on what it is though. It's the placement of its eye. Oh. It just feels kind of off. I don't know. I think all of this needs to come down a little bit, actually. There we go. Yeah, I think the eyes were just too high up on the face. It's a lot better. Oh, what happened to my tracking? How long has that been frozen? What the heck? This is a drawing? Hello, hi. Why, yes, it is a drawing. It's my attempt at drawing anyway. I feel very rusty right now. I think the inner corners of the eyes need to come down a little bit more. Oh. Clips video froze. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's add a little hand in there maybe. I think that'll add to this. Oh, wait, I don't know if she's got like nail polish. Maybe a little bit. Can't believe I'm actually drawing on stream for once. Rare time when the art streamer actually does an art stream. Instead of just yapping the whole time and not getting anything done. And also that hand actually looks kinda good. Wow. And then I'm just gonna have the sleeve kind of covering up with big oversized sleeve. Wow. Might move this up a little. They have more of the sleeve showing. Scoot all of that over, down a little. Okay. Now I can kind of have her ears be at least a little bit visible instead of completely cropped off. Hi Buddha, welcome in. What's up? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh well. I'm gonna do line art on top of all of it anyway. What do we think? A little bone on her collar. Here's the I'm blocking it, hang on. Reference versus art. Thoughts? I have to upload like 2 files as a school assignment and still procrastinating. That's so real. That's so freaking real. Wait, crap, do I have anything due today? I did not check. Me when I have an assignment due? What's today, Wednesday? Let's see. No, I don't. Don't have anything due till Friday. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Didn't mean to give you like overdue trauma. No, I just feel like I always have assignments that sneak up on me. So I have to make sure I check Canvas like every single day. This song is so freaking good. Oh man. Even though I like have no clue what the lyrics are. sketch looks nice so far. Thank you. I was really struggling because I'm so not warmed up. This was our like first sketch and I didn't like it, so I restarted like twice and now we're here. Me when I haven't drawn in like a week and I'm so not warmed up at all. Yay. Okay, I need to make a new folder for these icon commissions. I need to reorganize my my commissions folder, I think. There's a few like stray files in there that I need to put in their respective places. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we can knock this commission out. Let me merge all these layers. I don't mind how this looks. And luckily with these icon commissions, they're like they're Skeb commissions. So I don't have to like send the work in progress and then wait for feedback. I can just kind of do it. Which is really nice. Which I'm still not warmed up, so this line art's probably gonna take me a million years. Oh, how I love you, Liquify tool. Oh, I forgot I moved myself. Let me put myself back. There we go. Whoops. This looks so different from the other icons I've done. It's fine. This looks better, I think. The other ones looked kind of terrible, actually. Okay. Hi, Smorphus. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Or whatever time of day it is for you. I need to recalibrate my model. Why am I looking down so much? I mean, I am looking down at my drawing tablet, but I don't want to be looking like this to you guys the whole time I'm live. Just drawing my little pony art? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if Kai is still around. I feel like that would have, like, sleeper agent activated her. Oh, guys, I started watching Gachiakuta. Finally. After meaning to for a while. Or no, I finished it. I finished Gachiakuta. I watched the whole thing in like a week. I tried not to binge it, but I still basically did. Have you seen Fire Force? I haven't, but I want to because I love Soul Eater, and I've been hearing all the stuff about how it's been connecting to the Soul Eater story. Like how it's ending connected to it. So it's making me want to watch it. I want to rewatch Soul Eater really bad. It's been so long. But I freaking love Soul Eater. I've seen the manga, so this is accurate. Yeah, I need to read the manga for Soul Eater, actually. Because I've heard a lot about how the anime kind of diverted from the manga storyline, and that's why a lot of people want it to get a remake that actually, like, follows the manga. But yeah, I do want to watch Fire Force just solely because of that. Because it's, like, meant to be the same universe. Hi, Squishy! Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check and the head pat. The eye shape is making her look a little bit too smug. Hope they make a remake. I hated how they made Blackstar the weakest character. Well, I feel like Blackstar was really strong. They just made him really unlikable in the anime. I mean, he had a few moments where they really did show his strength. But yeah, they just made him really unlikable. They just made him really annoying. For like most of the series. Which is really unfortunate. Because he is really strong and has his badass moments. This part just needs to come down a little more. Exactly, in the manga he was one of the strongest to the point he didn't need a weapon, but in the anime he lost fight after fight. That's true, yeah. Well, cause he was losing a lot of fights because of his arrogance, you know, like because he was so like overconfident, you know. Like he did have that strength. I really liked the arc that he and Tsubaki had. Um, but yeah, especially in the beginning of the anime, they just kind of made him like really, really arrogant to the point where he was kind of an annoying character. Um, Without giving him enough like badass moments to be like, oh yeah, he is really strong and he is really cool. Like it's in the beginning of the show, it's just kind of like, oh, he's just kind of like really arrogant and annoying and he's holding Tsubaki back and she's having to deal with this guy all the time. Like that's what it feels like at the beginning of the series, and then eventually they kind of show their stuff a little bit more. But yeah. I mean, they do introduce that he has his own like he can do the soul wavelength stuff. Kind of like Stein can. Which is cool because, you know, none of the other characters are able to do that. But yeah, they need to kind of give him a little bit more, I think. Yeah, because I remember when I first watched it when I was a lot younger, I did not like Black Star at all. I really did not like him. I thought he was so annoying. And then he grew on me a lot more. But yeah, I feel like they definitely could have written him a bit better in the anime. I might have been used to his antics because he reminded me of my little cousin. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really need to read the manga. Because I love Soul Eater so much. It's actually crazy that I haven't read it yet. Like, it's been such a big inspiration for a lot of things for me. And I still haven't gotten around to reading the manga. Somehow. When I saw Spirit, he legit reminds me of Benny Mar. I don't know who that is. Let me look that up. Oh, sorry, ads. Oh, the Fire Force character. This guy. I've seen this guy before. Yeah, but a more energetic person. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to watch Fire Force still. I think a long time ago I watched a little bit of it, but I never got super into it. I wasn't a big fan of how much fan service there was, which I know is kind of hypocritical because I know there's a lot of fan service in Soul Eater. But, you know, I watched that one a long time ago. So it has nostalgia points. Kind of has like eye bags, but I don't know if I want to add those in the line art or not. think I'll just do it in the color. Just realizing I'm making this line art way too thin to like everything else. See. There we go. Now it matches. It's got this little like pop tabs as hair clips. Cute. You know what? I think I made these too big. There we go. Ratty. How's it going? This might come out even further, actually. No, those are too much. To be pressed a little. There we go. Oh, that line looks terrible. There we go. Lurking watching TV right now? Hell yeah. Oh, I've been googly-eyed. Dang it, I'm making the line art too thin again. kind of like curls around itself. Hi, bud. Let's not block my tracking. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna scoot that in again. I don't know. Have a good luck, Loon. Thanks for stopping in. Do a little coming over on this side. I think I made her shoulder a little too wide. Actually, I have no idea. No, because it's kind of going forward like that, so yeah, that doesn't quite feel right. I'll be a little further back. Hmm. Okay, let's draw this hand. Wow, I really can't draw nails. Holy crap. There we go. And this whole section of the hair actually isn't going to be visible at all. So I get that out of the way. Hi, bud. Wrong layer. I am on the wrong layer. Lovely. Wait, where did this line come from? The heck? When did that happen? There we go. Let me draw this on the correct layer. Oh my god, tangents everywhere. Ow! Yep, still don't know how to draw nails. Oh well. Okay. Something feels very off about this, and I don't know what it is. Oh, oops. Sketch thing. Hmm. What's wrong here? Something feels weird. Hmm. Let me turn off the sketch layer so I can see how this looks normally. I'm gonna need to add more dimension to the hair. Maybe I do need to add a little something on this side. At least the placement of the body. This piece of hair needs to come more forward. Look at the references again. Hmm. Maybe I should move this over a little. And then just grab every. I do think this piece of hair needs to move forward a little bit more, maybe. do feel like the body's kind of in the wrong spot. Ah, crap, I selected some of the... I think I'm just gonna redraw that. I think I do need to add some of it here. I don't like how it covers. It's part of the face. I guess that's alright. Okay, I think that's better. Add strand of hair. I don't know. Go to sleep now. So I can thank you, baby. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Alright. I think that might be it for the line art. I want to make this so the hair a bit more clearly shaped though. Big fat frickin' tangent right there. Not a fan of that, but can't really do anything to fix it, I don't think. I could kind of adjust to this a little bit. My brain feels fried. 3D is too many dimensions sometimes. That's so true. So true. Drawing's looking nice, by the way, says smiling. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely spent too long on the line art for this. Definitely need to move on soon. I think we are pretty much done with the line art. For some reason these lines don't go all the way to the top. Don't have any overlaps that aren't supposed to be there. This can actually be filled in. What many control C's are we at? Pen 62. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to stop holding my pen so tight. My wrist is starting to get sore. Alright. We did it. Line art done. I'm gonna just kind of scoot that up. There we go. Make sure there's no other overlaps like that. Okay. Merge all these line art layers. Alright. Time for color! Which, luckily, is pretty easy when I have the reference right here available to me. Oh, let me use this brush, actually. Okay. Let's see, what do I want to call this? Sweater out of the way. Is that really the right color? That feels way too light. Might do it more like that. Alright, I'm just gonna get all the sections of her hair together. I can mask it off when I do the shading. Where's the line's not closed? The heck? What's it doing that? Oh, wait. There it is. Alright. Alright, pretty much got the flats done. Oh, she's got another little piece of hair that comes down. Add that really quick. There we go. And then she's got these little white dots in her hair as well. Maybe I should add these accents after I do the hair. Covered when I do the shading. I don't know. Oh, another Rare Occasion song right away. I'm really tempted to like heavily render this out, like I've done with some of my other art. But I need to like not do that, I think. Because then otherwise I am severely undercharging for this if I do render it out like fully. Figure out what color I want to use for the shading. I think that's good. Mm, to reduce the highlights that are on this side a little. Okay. Season. Sorry for ads. I'm trying to remember how the heck I draw eyes. feel like the longer I look at this, the less I like it. What happened? I thought it looked good 40 seconds ago, and now all of a sudden I'm like, wait, I kind of hate it. Oh. What happened? Hi, Mr. Business. Welcome in. I'm currently struggling. Still feels off to me. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, this is so bad. The eye still. I don't know. Hi, Traylon. Welcome in. Oops. Fire. I don't know. I don't know what's off about it, but something feels off and it's bothering me. I'm just rusty. I don't know. Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like there's something going on with it, and I can't tell what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being crazy. Okay. The cat stole my mouse. There we go. Let me go back to this commission and see what they wanted. I just want a solid color background. Sweet. I don't know what color to do though. We can do this kind of blue color. Cute. Either that or I don't know. Yeah, probably this blue color. Might make it a little bit lighter actually. Yeah, I like that a little better. And then let's do a few. Oh wait, I need to color in her eyebrows. See. Let me do that. I think the pop tab hair clips is such a cute idea. Clean that up a little bit actually. Now I do my silly little doodles. Cairo, welcome in. You were the hydrate. Let me know if I just completely butchered your name, by the way. Sorry, I kind of second-guessed myself on how to say it. Some of these little doodle thingies. Probably make them a different color, actually. Blend in with the too much. Here with a hydrate and posture check. I'll put this one up here. Move this over. A little. Clean all these up a little bit and then make them a different color because they too close to the background color. Okay, what color should I use? Make them a darker blue. No, I don't really like that at all. Let's see, let me see. That blends in too much. Feel like a red color? Could also make the background kind of a tan color. And make the doodles more of that blue. That's kind of cute. Oh, let me add some shading to her. Like, eyeshadow area. Alright. I also had some shading in this section. think that's pretty good. Let me export that. And then I'll make an alternate version with the blue background and no doodles. Okay. Yay, we did it. All right. Yay! Mission has been submitted. Man, these two icons look completely different from each other. The other one was way more chibi. Hang on, let me pull that one up. You guys can see the difference. Icon number 1. Icon number 2. Oops. Oh wait, let me put the doodles back on this one. Hopefully they like it. Those ones are Scab, so I just was able to do the whole commission without having to send any work in progress updates. Alright, let me close my like 10 million tabs. I don't know why I have like 10 VGen tabs open. I really don't need that many. It wasn't 10, it was like 4, but still. I don't need 4 VGen tabs open. Alright. I kind of want to make a PNG tuber that instead of being like the full body ones I normally do, I want it to be like a half body and a little bit less chibi than I normally do. Cause like, yeah, these, what if it's like cropped off? You know, like that, and it's just like the torso. Like normal PNG tubers are. I wanna offer that style as well. So maybe we'll start sketching one of those. Maybe. Yeah. Because I don't feel like ending stream just yet, even though I've been going for 3.5 hours. I feel like I can keep going. Half body semi chibi PNG VTuber time? Exactly. Exactly. But I don't know if I want to make it of myself or like make one for a friend or something. I'm not sure. Because I do really like to use my characters as examples, but then nobody can use it, you know? Like, if I do one of my OCs as an example, then it's not really gonna get any use. It's just like, just an example. So maybe I'll make one as fan art for someone, and then that way it might actually be used. But then I have to decide who I would make one of. Let me see who's streaming right now. See if I can get inspired. Let's see. I can make one for one of my mutuals. Or my mutuals. Who will the lucky winner be? I don't know. I haven't decided. Yeah, I could make one as just like regular fan art for a larger streamer as well. That tends to help get more eyes on it as well when offering commissions, is if people see a character they recognize. So I could do that. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Maybe grab a little snack, stretch a little bit. And then we'll get back to it. And I'll decide who I'm gonna draw. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will also hydrate. And the posture check. Alright. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. And then we'll start sketching this out. We're definitely not gonna finish anything today. But I'll at least kind of get a little idea. Hello. I'm back. We're so back. Oh, hey, bud. I don't want you jumping on my desk, dude. Okay. Alright, I think I know who I'll make this little PNG tuber. Wow. Of. Alright, well. Yeah. I want to make a PNG tuber of the one and only Kairyu Crocodile. Because her design is really fun, and I haven't made fan art of her yet. And I've been meaning to. So it works out. I gotta figure out if I want to do it, like, just straight on, like, symmetrical, or I want to do something else, like, in a certain pose or something. I don't know, let's just do some sketching. Man, I had a snack. Or I had what was left of my dinner that I didn't finish earlier. Now I'm like, my voice is being weird. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do something symmetrical or not. Symmetrical would probably be easier, but harder to animate because the movement would be less clear. She has really spiky hair. I'm not really sure what pose I want to go for. Might do the Cross-armed one. Oh, hi, bud. Okay. He has just perched himself right over my arm. Got scared a second with the cherry surge. Oh, I was not. I have not been looking at that at all. That's funny. I might do it more like a little bit lower. Maybe like hand on the hip. Hi, Grub. Give it a hydrate and posture check. Glorp. Hang on, I'm gonna grab my water bottle because for most of the stream I've been drinking from a caffeinated beverage. Didn't do that. It's my water bottle. Found it. And I'll be drinking regular water because it's 11 p.m. Yeah, doing the whole thing. Include her jacket. Probably. I don't know how much, I don't know where I want to crop this actually. I think I might want to crop it a little bit higher. A little bit lower, I mean. I think I do want it to be a little bit more forward facing. Not going insane as I pen it together. Thanks for my first anniversary of streaming on the 13th. Not making a new outfit of Scrat. Holy crap. Good luck. Just want one arm to up. I might actually make the face a little bit more straightened out too. If I'm making the body more straight on. Can I just warp this into place, or do I have to redo the art? I think I'm gonna have to redo it. That's okay. Just gonna make this facing slightly that way, but not much. This has been going quite well. It's an inspired outfit and keeping the color palette pretty similar to my main outfit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like making new outfits is really fun, but it definitely is a lot of work. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want the jacket to be on. No. To remember this isn't supposed to be chibi at all, so I gotta kind of adjust the facial proportions to be a little bit less chibi. I don't know. I don't know if I like how this looks or not. We'll do another sort of sketch on top of the sketch. think I need to simplify her hair shapes a little bit. Something still feels kind of off. What though? Hmm. Maybe this arm will be up as well. I don't know how I feel about this. Water, it's in the way. I might still extend the crop on this a little bit. Welcome back from Agile. It wasn't too bad. This arm would not be that visible at all. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just have this arm not in the pocket. Maybe I won't include the jacket, I don't know. Our jacket's got like little straps. Yeah, I like that better. And then I think I might need to make her head a little bit smaller. Alright. I should have used a different file size instead of square. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to make multiple examples? Probably do. Hmm. And who else might I want to do? Oops. I could do one of Mouse. I'll just have to decide which of her designs. What's her current official design? Hmm. An ostracism of a store as I get ready for school tomorrow? Hell yeah. I'll never be normal and I call good night. Alright, good night if you're heading out. Sorry, I'm trying to look for references. She has too many outfits. I don't know which one I want to do. All right, she's got a whole website for all of her models. I guess I could just do her most recent one, but sounds really complicated. Maybe I'll do her 8th anniversary design. You were the hydrate and posture check. You know what? Maybe for the second example, I should do a male design. That would probably be a good idea. What male VTuber would I want to draw? I think I barely watch any like big VTubers. I watch a few. Let me keep that up while I'm looking for ideas. Who shall I draw? I'm so indecisive. I have no idea. How you drift? How's it going? I'm trying to find a reference of who I want to draw next. I want to make some new versions of my PNG tubers where it's more, it's not as chibi, and but it's just like a half body instead of full body. So I want to make some examples. Good, I can't sleep. You don't make for a good white noise machine. Sorry about that. Are you pretty good? Yeah, we've just been locking in today. We just finished a an icon commission, which, let me open it up again. We did this icon, and now we're just doing a little other stuff. Trying to figure out who I want to draw next. I don't know. Are you colored it too? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I want to draw next. I was thinking I would do one girl VTuber and one guy VTuber, so I could show just like one of each. But it turns out I watch a lot more women than I do men. Apparently. I also like women. Hell yeah. Ion Dylan. I was gonna do like a big streamer. I could do fan art of my friends, that's true. I was leaning towards more like universally recognizable designs, because that'll probably catch the eye of more people like scrolling through VGen and stuff, if that makes sense. But I definitely could do fan art of my friends. Miku. Well, that doesn't happen to be men. I don't know any popular streamers, so I avoid them. Yeah, I don't watch a lot. I watch a few, but like I said, they're mostly women. So, you know. I do watch a couple, though. Charlie Moist Critical. Can't really do that one. He's not a VTuber, as far as I'm aware. Why don't I just look through my following on Twitch? I feel like that's probably better. trying to think of who I see clips of a lot. You're the only cartoon person I know. Well, I'm honored. White Tiger guy? I have no idea who you're referring to. I think I have a couple in mind that I could do. So I don't really watch them that much, so I was hoping I could find one that I've just forgotten about for the moment and could still do. Oh, I was thinking I could do Porcelain Maid, but he kind of has a woman design. So I can't really do that one. I could do Canine Kuro. I was thinking maybe Kenji, but he has a really, he always uses his goofy model, so I don't know, I'm probably overthinking it. I'll figure it out. I could do, Sayu. I don't really watch him that much, though. Same with Shoto. I don't really watch him, but he is really big. I'm so indecisive. I'm way too indecisive. You know what? I'm just gonna draw Tay. Why not? Why not? I need to find his reference. Or, dang it. I don't know, I'm so indecisive. Man. Hmm. Wait, where'd my pen go? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do a Tay one. Oh, wrong brush. I'll just do the sketches for both of them right now, and then we'll probably call it a night. Oh wait, yeah, there's also this person. Can help here, only male VTubers I know are not super popular. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I don't need help. That's okay. Yeah, I don't watch a ton of people. It kind of has the same bangs. Made his torso too short. And I can off a little lower. I'm gonna kind of scoot it to the side. Hanger alert. So we just needs to come back a little bit more. Man, I actually have to draw hands for this one. Why did I do that to myself? Oh well. Oh, I fucked that up. Because they're so uneven. Oh my gosh. Still feel very uneven. I love how my Clip Studio is lagging. That is so great. Like the way his head is leaning forward is making other things not make sense. The sketch is so messy. That shoulder does need to drop down a bit. I don't know how the style of both of these feels. Okay, I want to go back to working on this one. Just trying to imagine how I'm going to animate this once it is animated. Okay. I think we should probably call it a night. I think I am losing myself a little bit. Alright, let me go find someone to raid. I used to use streaming this late. Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Usually I don't stream this, or it's been a while since I've streamed this long, I guess. I think that's probably why. I do want to start streaming for longer. I've just, like, haven't been lately, I guess. Is it time to call it? I think it is. I think it's bedtime for me. I think that's what it is. Let me go find someone to raid. And make sure all my files are saved as well. Okay, this person looks cool. For anyone new here, feel free to find me on anywhere else you use social media and hop in the Discord if you would like to. We have monthly art challenges that we do in the Discord, so if you're interested in that, feel free to check it out. But also, it's just the best place to know when I'll be streaming next, because that's pretty much the only place I post my schedule every week. So if you want to do that, then yeah, that's where it is. Here's the raid message. Let me get rid of that. And then let's do the ending music today for once. Alright, y'all. Next stream will probably be on Tuesday of next week. Most likely. Tuesday or Wednesday. And yeah, I'll see you next time. You might be able to catch me in the co-working VC in the Discord tomorrow. But yeah, I'm not able to stream any other day this week. So I will see you guys next week. Alright, y'all. I shall see you next time. Thanks for sticking around, especially those of you who've been here for like the whole stream. That's kind of crazy. Thanks for, I don't know, hanging out with me, watching me draw, enjoying the vibes. At least I hope you enjoyed it. I don't know why else you would be here if you were not enjoying it, unless you're like hate watching me or something. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time.